tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball.
Nice finish. And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And it's Ball penetrating. Here's LaVine. The kick out to Ball. Lobs it up for LaVine. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley-oop. And LaVine, his bounce, his athleticism, it kind of pays off in these moments.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Towns against Ball. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. LaVine dishes to Jones. Outside, LaVine. 6 to shoot. Jones in the post, defended by Towns. LaVine wide open. Kept alive. Back to Jones. Lock at 6. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's LaVine. Outside, Jones. 5 to shoot. LaVine against Towns. And LaVine with the slam.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Conley against Ball. LaVine, a screen on Conley. Lobs it up for LaVine. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And the pass to Jones. Outside, LaVine.
In the first 2 minutes.
Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Driving the lane. And no good that time. So Minnesota will take it the other way. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
Well, Kevin, he talked about his team's defensive mindset. He said they have to be willing to sacrifice a little room in the paint if it means they stay tight on their outside shooters. He said it's no secret those guys attack from long range, and that's what we've got to stop. We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside, LaVine. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves leading by 3. Conley left side. Second chance shot. The kick out to Towns. Drives to the hoop. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. That shot misses. Great D that time from Vucevic. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And the Bulls with another miss. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. Edwards with it. Now defended by Levine. Back to Edwards. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
He throw good, Edwards. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Towns. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Towns has got 7.
And how about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance opportunity.
Jones kicks the ball to end the run. Unable to get that one.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Timeout called. First of the game for Minnesota. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Alex Caruso. Levine is out there with Jones, and it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Towns, the pass to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Gobert's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They set the screen. Ball up top, covered by Conley. Ball no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Vucevic. A solo fast break. Jumps up, hammers it home to polish off the break.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Levine for the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And about Alex Caruso, Richard, not many people will complain about having him as a teammate. They all love to play with him.
Yeah, not at all. He's one of those guys that you just get fired up seeing every day. And when he got injured last season, you can tell how much his teammates missed him.
Minnesota in the lead. And finished off by Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Levine looking around. Passes it to Vucevic. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Conley with it. Jones covering. Towns a screen on Jones. Conley the pass to Towns. Nice move. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 8. Outside ball. To the middle. The dunk and the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Ball penetrating. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth. Because I like it when games become a little bit more physical. Because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart. Because the smart will take from the strong.
Knocked loose. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Levine.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Inside. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Outside, Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Ball kicks to Levine. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 7. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Minnesota calls timeout.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Sixteen seconds left here in the second. Here's Edwards. It's Drummond with the rebound. DeRozan on the wing. And DeRozan throws it down.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Here they come.
He gets it up. No good that time. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 32. Chicago Bulls, 27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was...
Oh, wow.
Yes! Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. 3-point lead. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underdog.
Put it down!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up. Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Bulls trail by 3. Drummond with a screen on Prince.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at the size and athleticism. Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
And stolen by Drummond. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside DeRozan. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
DeRozan scanning the floor. For the lead, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Reed finds Anderson. They need this. Reed with it, working on Drummond.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside DeRozan. The feed to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
It's almost like he had a bird's-eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Fantastic! That was the First Avenue breaker.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Williams with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The Bulls keep it alive. Drummond working against Gobert. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot on. And Drummond throws it down.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside DeRozan. Shoots the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Towns with it. And Terry picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Towns penetrating. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And Edwards with the stop.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
DeRozan for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards passes to Alexander Walker. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 14.
buzzer beater. One eye on the rim.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Outside DeRozan. Lobs it up for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. There's McDaniels. There's the dish to Gobert. He kicks it to Conley. Towns, the pass to Conley. The train. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up off the glass. McDaniels got his first points in this one.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
And that one's good. Towns.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Vucevic dishes to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Feeds to DeRozan. Shoots over McDaniel. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Towns. Gobert in the corner. Back to Towns. Edwards looking it over. And Edwards with the stop.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stump to get the 2 points. Left side Levine. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
To the right side. Towns, the pass to Gobert. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Chicago making a switch here. Ball's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Ball finds Levine. Back to Ball. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And the jam by Levine.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Here's Gobert. Shoots over Vucevic. Minnesota calls timeout. They're behind by 1. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Towns kicks to Gobert. The kick out to Towns. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Towns. Pocket 6. Tries again. Here's Gobert. Can't hit that one. Late tee that time for Vucevic. And it's time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Timberwolves let me know the status. He confirms that it is a sprained ankle, and as you'd expect, it's very swollen and it's causing him a lot of discomfort.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he'll be out for 2.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Outside, Levine. Vucevic to the pass to Jones. There's the 3. The shot, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Here's the pass to McDaniels. Back to Towns. And here's Edwards. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Ball dishes to Levine. Jones sets the pit for Levine. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Levine. Driving in. Yes!
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
Here's Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Ball. Towns against Jones. Now here's Towns. He's guarded closer. Ball against Edwards. From past the arc. Misses there. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous.
afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Here's Booker. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Already a terrific career for Booker. Three-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be.
Right side, Paul. To the left side wing. Hayden finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Booker. Mobley grabs the board. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, BA, I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Okoro. Now here's Mitchell, guarded by Durant. Outside Mitchell. Into the lane. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. Durant's got 7.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
The Cavs trailing. Now Mitchell. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Mobley on a screen. Down low. Puts the move on. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
The three from Ayton, and the Suns get another three.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
But one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
They recover it. Craig passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Outside Mitchell. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to drop. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Outside Paul. Pass to Craig. It's Booker on the wing. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
That's a great slot. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Nice shot by Durant.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Mitchell against Durant. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Now here's Paul. Right side Durant. He gets it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for Cleveland right now, Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Booker. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mitchell against Durant. 4-3. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Durant. Pass to Aiden. Booker for 3. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Allen.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, #1. Everything else comes after that.
LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green is checked in. And the shot is good by Garland.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Booker with a screen on Green. Outside Durant. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ayton's got 7 points in the game. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tips, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit. And that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Stolen by Mobley. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a great finish from J.A. High percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
First personal foul. First team.
For Phoenix, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Paul for 3. Durant's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Paul. 1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. Up top, Durant. The three. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. Will it go? Pass to Durant. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. 15 points in the game. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Green against Paul. Here's Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And Mobley throws it down.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Paul. Back to Aiden. Nice D from Allen.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Paul with a steal. And he drives in. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good. Allie, as always, thank you.
Your Suns, 26. The Cavaliers, 32.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
A moment here for an injury report.
Hi guys, the head athletics trainer for the Cavaliers provided some information. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. T.J. Warren out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. The Suns trailing, and they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
That gives them the lead. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Going to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker. You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Allen on the wing. finds Garland. Again, Garland missing.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. Ayton passes to Paul. Ayton with a screen. And it's Paul off the drive. Back to Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. That one goes in. And it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Warren. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Ayton banked it in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 4.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And the Suns call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. Outside Ross. Outside Warren. Pass to Booker. Fades back. No good there. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Garland. Finished off by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. There's a screen by Biyombo. To the inside. Outside Ross. There's a screen by Biyombo. And it's Ross on the drive. And Biyombo slams it home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. And finished off by Garland.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Warren. Lee, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Chris Paul in for Devin Booker. Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. And there's Ayton on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
That's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
The Suns making a switch here. Ross is checked in. Paul passes to Ross. Here's Ayton. The 3, Durant. The kick out to Paul. Outside Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Garland for 3. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 9 points now in the second half. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Well, that's a great job, Allen, utilizing size and length to shut down shooters.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son,
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Allie, thank you. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Green in at the 3, a small forward. And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Connects from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Knocks it down from distance.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Outside Mitchell on the take. The basket drops and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
one more time, your son, you.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Ayton, a screen on Green. Paul with it. Picked up by Allen. Ayton. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Mitchell against Booker. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Outside Booker. Fades away. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Outside Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's on Darius Garland. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Paul. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Here's Mobley. Goes back up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ball against Green. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. No problems knocking that one down. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Paul with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. The kick to Durant. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Pass to Durant. Ayton, the screen on Mobley. Durant with it. Picked up by Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Drafted first overall, Ayton has had to deal with some high expectations from the very start of his career. He's looking to deliver right here.
Ayton hits them both.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Ball against Mitchell.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Durant way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Stolen by Ball. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And Levine with the slam.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Lillard with it. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. To the inside. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Portland now. Lillard outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Here's Levine. He can't get that one, and it's Portland the other way. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Lillard driving to the basket. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Ball with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Levine's shot is off. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Make some noise, Chicago.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. 4-point game. Portland grabs the miss. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. Here he goes. And Levine with the block.
You see the quickness and focus of Levine. Tracks the shot, shuts it down.
And they get it. And Levine throws it down.
Let's call that one what it was, guys. Just spectacular.
No argument here, Greg. That's going to be the play people remember from this game. Now, here's Nurkic. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 10 points. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Now, here's Caruso. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Vucevic. Great D that time from Nurkic. Portland leading by 6. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Dave, what do you have to say?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now, here's Reddish, following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside, and Lillard throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Lillard with it. Jones covering. Lillard attacking. And then Lillard slams it in.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine wide open. Drills the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Sweet-looking jump shot from any distance. Levine's range goes well beyond the three-point line.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lillard looking around. 1 second left. Misses at the rim. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Ball. Portland making their last shot. Hands it from downtown. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Just 3 to shoot. And Reddish with the slam.
One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish, for a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
Jones with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Here's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach Levine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Now here's Lillard. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Ball finds Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Lillard. 18 points for him. A special move before the shot. Lillard's got 20 points.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Bulls trail by 7. Levine kicks to Jones. Grant against Levine. Vucevic a screen on Grant. Levine for 3, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard from deep three-point land, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Now here's Levine, defended by Thibault. Jones tries in, and then Jones with the jam.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over. How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Levine. He's got 15. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Al Levine following Nurkic's three-point attempt. Oh, offensive interference. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
58 seconds left to play here in the half. Lillard against Ball. Back to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Passes it to Grant. And the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
previous plays,
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Ball. And Jones has it in the corner. And again, Chicago, no good. Portland leading by 4. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%. Right around the middle of the road. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Levine deciding where to go with it. With 2 seconds left.
And you see the pass. Levine improving as a playmaker, learning how to succeed at this level.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. DeRozan out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Left side, DeRozan, picked by Williams. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Outside DeRozan. 4 on the clock for the lead. No good. Shot missing. Now Portland takes it the other way. Now here's Sean. Down low. Here's Simons. Hits Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. And Levine, here we go. Plays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 17. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious. To the paint, here's Beverly. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Beverly's got his first basket.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Simons, the pass to Grant. DeRozan against Simons. Back to Grant. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
And the Bulls making a change here. Terry's checked in. Now, here's Vucevic. Defense right on him. Williams has a screen for DeRozan. Another 3 for Chicago.
So many players increased their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
Simons with the ball. Williams picks him up. Simons kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. Grant with a screen on Williams. Here's Simons. Going inside.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
Left side, DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Now Terry. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Williams, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And that one falls for Williams.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Simons against DeRozan. Grant with a screen on DeRozan. Simons, the pass to Grant. It's stolen by DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. To the middle. Drummond in the post. Off target at the rim.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And then Sharp with the dunk. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, no good by Chicago. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Grant with a screen on DeRozan. And he goes in for the dunk.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
DeRozan surveying the D. Here's Drummond. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the first one at the line is good.
Andre Drummond's game has to improve at the free throw line if he wants to be a go-to player.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Lovable.
Several teams changing it up here.
Chicago Lovable. On your feet, fans, mixing up. It's time for
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago
Portland leading. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Lonzo Ball. 5th personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Grant outside. Back to Lillard, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Trailblazers have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. And so he hits the technical free throw.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Portland out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard outside. They set the pick. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Zach LaVine.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there that got him the whistle.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A big body to slow down. Nurkic is a handful to stop.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Lillard outside. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Bulls trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Vucevic. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 5 assists in the game.
Solid play from Vooch in the paint, using his physical advantage to get to his shot.
The shake. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jams.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Ball sets a screen for DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Lillard with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Lillard outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Ball against Lillard. 5 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Ball, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Alex Caruso is checked in for Ball.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans... Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Nurkic with the steal. Lillard against Caruso. Grant up top. And it's good off the back rim and in. And it's a 10-point Portland lead.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Thibault, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Chicago's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Jones, the pass to Levine. Here's the three. And the Bulls, another three.
The coaching staff needs Zach LaVine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
It's the first that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
And Levine, here we go. Yes!
And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
Caruso against Lillard. To the inside. Grant outside. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Nurkic dishes to Grant. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. And it's Lillard missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Levine against Grant. Here's Vucevic. Count!
You want the ball in Vucevic's hands. So calm and collected under the spotlight.
12 seconds left in the fourth. Lillard left side. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's good.
Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Allen finds Mitchell. The shake. And no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
Oh, what a throwdown. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters. Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves game last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Sinks it from distance.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Allen defending. Ooh, stolen by Allen. McDaniels against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Conley with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Back to Conley. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Mitchell against McDaniels. Cleveland the rebound. And Allen gets it to go.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
From deep, Mitchell hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know,
power it home!
Oh, wow! Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Mitchell, and Gobert with a block. Stripped away. Mitchell against Edwards. And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
With the crossover, and it's Conley getting it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
From deep, Mitchell. Blocked again! Allen against Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Takes a step back. Here's Mitchell. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Outside Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Third team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Now Edwards. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Minnesota.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I love the court awareness there. Towns zipping the ball over to his teammates, a willing passer.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Garland, no good.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And stolen by Edwards. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% 3, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
From deep, Mitchell. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Gobert, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Edwards can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Mitchell. No good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Mitchell with the slam.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Allen with a screen on Conley. Garland for three. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Conley. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Garland for three. And he gets it back. Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels covering. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Towns passes to Gobert. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And so they foul intentionally. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Edwards. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they did. And we finished off one half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you? You as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you, but self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Reed in at the 5, down low.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Anderson. Mobley with the block. And here's Garland. He's got 6. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Garland's got 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Outside Garland. Here's Wade. Osman on the wing. Shot clock at 6, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Moore's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. The steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Anderson. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Garland for 3. Tries again. And Mobley with the layup.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Conley. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 6 assists in the game.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Garland, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Out to the wing, stolen by Mobley. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
From deep, Conley. A minute 39 left in the third. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. Anderson pulls it down. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Conley against Garland. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter. Again, Garland missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Kicks it out to Anderson. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Guarded by Garland. Pass to Conley. Popping in on the layup. Conley's got 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Minnesota calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Alexander Walker.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. LeVert finds Garland. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. No good on the 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Garland for 3. Drops in the 3. 15 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And offensively, a great... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Mitchell. Inside. Shakes him. And Allen finishes inside.
I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
And Edwards slams it in.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
From deep, Mitchell. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Conley against Garland. Now here's Towns. The D's right on him. Here's Gobert. Minnesota calls timeout. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. The kick out to Conley. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Outside Edwards to the middle. Here's Go. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Mitchell against McDaniels. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. McDaniels. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Conley passes to Edwards. Driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. They get it again. Gobert. Back to Prince. Edwards against Garland. The three. And Edwards good for three.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Towns finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
go.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3-6.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
And here are the Suns now. The Blazers getting the bucket. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
KD sets the pick for Paul. It's good from long range.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Lillard from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Booker. Inside, Durant, and KD throws it down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And a deep three from Lillard. Here's Grant, and the rejection by Ayton. Booker with it. Ayton a screen on Lillard. Down low, and Ayton throws it down.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
KD against Lillard. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. On the wing, Booker. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ayton. Shoots over Lillard. And it's Ayton missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here's Lillard. With the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Trailblazers trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lillard way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 11 points.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
KD with it. Lillard picks him up. And Durant gets double teamed. Pass to Craig. He kicks to Ayton. On Another three for Phoenix.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Personal foul. First team foul.
KD against Lillard. And he uses the glass on the layup. 13 points in the game.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
And finished off by KD.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the paint, here's Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And, you know, with more responsibility, Grant has really blossomed. A dynamic two-way threat who wants to continue to get better.
And Grant drops them both. 6 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Ayton. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter.
And a big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. 4-point game, setting the floor for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Craig in at the three.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
On the clock. Lillard from outside. The shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. And here is Durant. He's got 6. And then Durant with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Lillard. After the made shot from KD. There's the screen to the inside. Fiber. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Attention Blazer fans. Give a big round of applause for your Blazers.
Phoenix leading by 6.
Your Blazers breakers.
To the middle. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
To the inside. Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ayton the screen. Craig against Nurkic. Back to Craig. Pass to Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And here's KD for 3. No good. That's the first shot for the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Lillard with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Grant. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Now, here's Nurkic following the shot by Kevin Durant. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. And Reddish with the slam.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. And that's just a perfect way to play.
Now here's Booker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. count the basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ayton kicks to Booker. Ayton a screen on Lillard. Booker the pass to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. To the wing on the left. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Lillard surveying the D. Grant dishes to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Durant. Lillard the pass to Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Durant down low. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Lillard outside. The 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD sets the pick for Paul. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And for the Suns, T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Ross in for Devin Booker. Now, here's Sharp. Tight defense on him. The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The free throw drops for Sharp.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Paul, right side. Okogie for 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making it. Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Trailblazers, 26. The Suns, 34.
We've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Sharp out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And it's Sharp missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Reddish. Trailblazers trail by 12.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Paul. Here's Okogie. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Okogie's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Ayton. It's deflected. Now Simon. Down low. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Paul, right side, pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Ayton. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Trailblazers trail by 8. The pass to Eubanks. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded by Ross. Able trying to get open. Goes back up. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Simons. Fires the 3. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got 7.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Paul gets to Ayton. Pass to Warren. Ayton sets the pick for Warren. Back to Ayton. Paul outside. Into the lane. And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Oh my! And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me! That was awesome. And the Suns call time.
Portland, here are your Blazers regular ticket crew.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in, and the Suns here with a different look. Biombo is checked in for DeAndre. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Paul. Now here's Ross. Outside Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 16 points for him.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Thibault with the ball. Defended by Durant. Now, here's Sharp. Passes to Simons. Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. And a miss there on the triple. Suns leading by 7. Here's Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 5 now.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Now here's Simons. Covered by Biombo. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Sharp the pass to Simons. And Durant comes to help. And it's Simons missing. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Phoenix calls timeout.
Fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazers answer.
For the Trailblazers, Reddish, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Sharp. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Ross. The pass to KD. Back to Ross. And here's Booker from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Fires from deep. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix. And so it's Phoenix, 13 points up at the end of the period. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Ross. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Okogie, here's Ayton. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Lillard from outside. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Booker. And the Suns lead by 14.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Nurkic just screen on Durant. And Lillard gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Booker finds Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Driving inside. Lillard against Durant. Stolen by Grant. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Inside. And the dunk by Grant.
Quick thinking wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Ayton wide open. Paxson coming off the assist from KD. Ayton's got 7 points for the quarter. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 14. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
The drive by Booker. Ball outside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Lillard. And that basket's going to count, folks. He gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Suns leading by 11. Paul with the ball. To the wing right side. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. No good on the three. Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Lillard with it, guarded now by Durant. From deep three-point range, Lillard misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeAndre Ayton.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Just 5 on the clock. Durant kicks to Booker. Over Lillard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
Here's Okogie. Kicks it to Booker. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. And here's Booker. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
Athleticism on the floor is unbelievable.
The speed alone can capture your imagination. We're going to see a ton of transition opportunities, and boy, we should see some high-flying dunks.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Chicago calls timeout. The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Here's Levine. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Ball. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Now here's Levine. Misses the 3. McDaniels against Levine. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns has a 7'4" wingspan. If he gets off the floor, good night.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones with a screen on Edwards. And Ball gets it to go.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Ball. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ball's got 5.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Conley passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
Ball outside. Outside for Levine. 6 on the shot clock. And Levine, throw it down.
Let's remember, we are talking about a dunk contest champion. Zach Levine cleared for takeoff.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Ball passes to Levine. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Levine. And Edwards slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside Levine. Good work defensively by Towns.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. And Levine, throw it down.
Yeah, this this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. They lead by 7. Conley finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Pass to Vucevic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. Here's Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Gobert. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Levine. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
At the line for the ball.
Both free throws good from Levine.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns entered the league as a force in scoring the basketball. Now he's honing his passing skills.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Stolen by Caruso. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Timberwolves ahead. They're up 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk. Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the 3-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
McDaniels against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, BA, because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the 2nd time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Towns with the ball. Caruso covers. The kick out to Conley. Gobert inside, working on Vucevic. Here's McDaniels. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point, but once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from three.
That's so long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Here's Ball. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Count it. 1 for 1. To start the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Vucevic's shot is off. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Levine. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jones, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
The kick out to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is what Rudy Gobert's job is. Be a force on the glass.
Levine against McDaniels. Pass the ball. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Edwards against Ball. The 3 is up. Here's Jones to the wing, right side. Vucevic finds Ball. Back to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Jones from outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Towns double team. Pass to Gobert. Back to Towns. Outside McDaniels. And here's Edwards. Levine with a steal. Vucevic with it. Back to Levine. And so it's Minnesota now holding it.
With the score, the Bulls 28, the Timberwolves 40.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. Do you see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Kyle Anderson. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Naz Reid out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Moore in at the 4. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
What a nice-looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his All-Star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft, where he was not selected, guys.
And Doris, you got to give credit for how hard Reid worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted can make some players hang it up or give up their NBA dreams and go overseas. What you love about Naz Reid is he got back in the lab, he went to work, and consider this, back-to-back seasons where he plays in 70 games and is a part-time starter. That, to me, is successful perseverance.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Reid. Anderson finds Reid. Back to Anderson. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Williams. Back to DeRozan. Alexander Walker grabs a board. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Back to DeRozan. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. DeRozan's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Over to the wing. And stolen by Williams. DeRozan passes to Williams. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
Inside. Back to Reid. Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to Reid. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Back on draft night 2017. The Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner. And he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
And Minnesota calls time here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reid. Towns comes in for Moore. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Anderson. Drummond with the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Drummond.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. To the paint. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Chicago making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Terry. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Williams. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Anderson's checked in for Alexander Walker. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Gobert. And he banks in the layup. Gobert's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved pretty fast.
The three from Ball hits the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Gobert. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, the painted area might as well be Rudy Gobert's domain. He uses every bit of that size and length to assert his dominance.
Ball finds DeRozan. Levine with a screen on McDaniels. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
Oh,
hey! How about that?
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That's good from DeRozan.
At the line for Chicago, DeRozan. At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
You know, the determination that DeMar DeRozan plays with, it's sort of this steely, I'm going to get where I want to go, and don't sleep on his athleticism.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Make the noise fan for the one and only Chicago.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Chicago.
7 seconds left in the third. Here's Edwards. They grab their own miss. He goes up again. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Towns against DeRozan. Here's Prince. Shot clock at 5. Unable to get that one. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. That's tipped.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
DeRozan against Gobert. Here's Prince. Drops in the 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. DeRozan's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Shots good by Towns.
Oh, big-time athletic play by Cat right there. Brushes off the contact, gets to his finish. Nicely done.
Left side Levine from outside the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Towns a screen on Ball. Edwards a pass to Towns. Here's Gobert. Here's Prince, defended by DeRozan. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that about strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. Prince grabs the miss. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Edwards finds McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Ball passes to DeRozan. To the inside. Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. No one near him. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Pass to Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Minnesota.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Chicago's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Levine against McDaniels. And Levine, throw it down.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Plenty of space. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Now just a 1-point Minnesota lead. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Levine. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation?
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
On the wing, Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Count it!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Pass to Levine. There's the screen. Back to DeRozan. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
11 seconds left in the game. And so it's Minnesota with the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
The guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pick. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
With 3, Booker, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Here's Mitchell, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Paul. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Mobley is screened. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Good work there as it goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight. And like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Mitchell, good on the shot. He's got 13.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Booker against Mitchell. The drive by Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Now about Booker going high up for the dunk.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Paul. High post, KD. Mitchell against Booker. He takes it in. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker.
Athleticism and soft hands. Just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. For 3, Durant sinks the triple. Durant's got 7.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn and a blanket and a pillow and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
Mitchell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Now here's Paul. Booker in the corner. From past the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Durant kicks to Ayton. And he's way off from outside.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but
There's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And finished off by Katie.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
With the crossover, the drive by Mitchell.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And this is something Durant has really improved over the years.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
On the court for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center filling out the middle.
And we might be in for a special night, KD getting it going offensively.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Craig pulls it in. Well, Phoenix shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Paul, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Although he's a pass-first kind of player, Chris Paul does enjoy catching the defenses off guard, and I love that quick shot.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Rebound by the Suns.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Durant against Mobley. Durant kicks to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Back to KD. And finished off by KD.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate Chris Paul delivers.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 6. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
So it's Phoenix now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Ayton wide open. Another 3 for Phoenix. And Brett, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, you know, going in over big physical guys would either block your shot or, you know, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Now here's Allen. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And it's Ayton missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. The Slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 10 points.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now here's Paul. He's got 10. Gray kicks to Paul. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Phoenix making some changes. Yambo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Ross in for Paul. Here's Garland. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Mobley a screen on Warren. Allen passes to Garland. Here's the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. For 3, Booker connects from three-point range. He has 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Mitchell, and he makes good on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland.
Your Cavaliers, 46. The Suns, 34.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Green, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the power forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Here's Osman. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Now Booker, he's got 5. Got it from 16 feet. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Garland the pass to Osman. That drops and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And the wide-open shot from Green. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Unbelievable. As Green continues to get stronger in the upper body, his range seems to increase along with it.
Booker in the post. Guarded by Garland. And the shot by Warren, no good. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. with the drive. The slam dunk by Garland.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Biyombo finds Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Nice move towards the basket there. You gave T.J. Warren a little too much room, and he's going to want to score.
Allen, a screen on Booker. The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Booker with it. 11 points in the game. And the dunk by Booker.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. The 3 from Garland. Allen dishes to Garland. Allen, a screen on Booker. Garland, the pass to Allen. Doesn't go that time. The Suns go the other way with it. Stolen by Garland to the paint. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, to have a long career in the league, I think Garland's going to have to be more of an assist maker.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Okay, everyone, let's get up and get down for some teamsters.
Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Durant comes in for T.J. Warren. Okogie's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Booker. Now here's Paul. He's got 10. Green with the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Passes it to Osman. Back to Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Outside, KD. Ayton, a screen on Garland. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And then Durant with the jam.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Down low, here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Phoenix calls timeout. And here is Paul. Inside, here's Durant. Yep, it counts. KD's got 20 points.
How about a show of power from KD? He knew the contact was coming and ripped right through it.
And so it's Cleveland holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The score. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Chris Paul. Andre Ayton out there with Durant. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Okogie into the 3 slot. Here's Mitchell following the basket by Chris Paul. Mobley inside. Ayton's there. Allen finds Mitchell. Moves back up, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And then Durant with the jam.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Suns. It's Durant with the drive. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number one. Everything else comes after that.
Ricky Rubio checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. And the layup is good. Garland's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
To the inside, Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Garland. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Some solid defense from Ayton. Booker, right side. Outside for Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Pretty much count on double-digit assists from Chris Paul, one of the best passers in league history.
Garland against Paul. Garland dishes to Allen. Beyond the arc. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Allen. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter. Booker looking around. Booker with the screen for Paul. Dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Garland against Paul. Garland the pass to Mobley. He kicks it to Okoro. Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Down low. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
46 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. A slam dunk by Garland.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. Booker in the post. Levert defending. KD passes to Ayton. Paul right side. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Garland with the bucket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
An absolute force on the offensive glass. Vooch works hard to impact the game any way he can.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and LaVine with a block. Takes it inside. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up top. Can't finish the lob. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
EA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
On target from range. Lillard's got 5 points.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Ball outside. Back to LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
You love the execution here. Well-timed pass. Zach LaVine showing off that 41-inch vertical.
Thibault, a screen on Ball. Outside Reddish. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Jones. Outside LaVine. And they get it back. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Here's LaVine. Outside Jones. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
This is where LaVine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Ball against Lillard. Now here's Grant. Not a lot of room. Back to Lillard. Grant the screen. Here's Lillard. He's got 5. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Chicago ball.
Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Portland again missing. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from deep. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Here's LaVine for 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ball against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. On the wing, Jones. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
.11 left in the opening quarter. And the dunk by LaVine.
That's an incredible read. Lonzo Ball is so gifted at operating through screening roles and finding his teammates.
Now here's Grant. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Jones grabs the board. Chicago leading. Levine with it. They double team Levine. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Ball against Reddish. Ball passes to Levine. And he drives in. And Levine throws it down.
The burst of speed from Levine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the...
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1. Caruso finds Levine. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Both teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Levine with it. Thibault picks him up. Ball against Reddish. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Reddish. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Nifty move. Lillard into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Grant against Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the middle. That's good from Grant. On the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Levine finds Ball.
Good whistle there.
Shooting for Chicago.
And he makes the first.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
The Trailblazers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Grant in the post, defended by Jones.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Jones from outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Thibault. Caruso, the pass to Ball. And it's all from three-point range. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's Caruso outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. Reddish with it, guarded now by Ball. Down low. Here's Grant, and stolen by Caruso. Ball against Nurkic. Ball passes to Levine. Jones with a screen on Reddish. Outside Jones. This one for 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Lillard finds Nurkic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
A player like Nurkic is a good piece for any squad. They can rely on him to take care of business inside on both ends of the floor.
And here is Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Reddish. Here's Jones, and he goes in for the dunk.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard outside. It's good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And with
the score, the Trailblazers 28, the Bulls 29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Portland's shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Sharp, driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Beverly.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific...
Oh, throw
wow,
it down!
Can you say elevation? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The crossover. Inside, here's Eubanks, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And the Bulls call time here. Here's Terry.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
And the jam by Drummond.
It was contact there, but that's not enough to stop Andre Drummond.
The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Sharp. Oh, flying high, throwing it down.
Not too many people people play their game up there, but he does.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Drive.
Oh, my goodness!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Drummond, the screen on Thibault. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
It's hard to contest Andre Drummond inside. All you can do is try to make him earn his money at the line.
Good on the second one. Portland leading. Now Simons. The floater denied by DeRozan.
With that leaping ability of DeRozan, he can go get it.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's stolen by Thibault. Drummond against Simons. Grant with a screen on Drummond. Here's Simons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simons has got his second basket.
Forget the contact. Simons makes it anyway.
DeRozan finds Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Simons outside. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Simons got 7 now in this quarter.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Off with the layup. And the foul on Patrick Beverley. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Beverly. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Terry. Simons against Caruso. And it's Simons penetrating. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Ball left side. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Chicago foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Jones.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thibault, a screen on Ball. Simons passes to Thibault. Nice D from Vucevic.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Thibault with a steal. Now here's Simons. He's got 11. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Reddish comes in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Simon. And the Bulls also making a change. Levine, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
They're truly excellent. Another round of applause for your Blazers.
20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Ball against Lillard. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Jones from outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Lillard against Ball. Lillard outside. And there's the drive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. There's a screen. And he lobs it up.
Caruso climbing the ladder. He loves to add a little excitement to things.
Stolen by Caruso. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Finished off the break. Thibault's got his first basket.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Despite the shot-first mentality, Levine understands he also needs to facilitate for this offense to run well.
Ball against Lillard. To the inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Lillard against Ball. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped.
Timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Puts the move on, and it's Lillard penetrating.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's the drive. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball against Reddish. Ball right side. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Thibault, screen on Ball. Pass to Nurkic. Launches it. It's rebounded by Levine. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And here's Vucevic. Nurkic with some nice D.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Lillard. Grab the screen. And the dunk by Lillard.
It is dang time. Winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Grant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Huge spot here. I like that it's Levine at the line. A fearless player. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Ball against Lillard. Driving in. Yeah!
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Chicago with the ball. Ball with it. Thibault picks him up. The deep 3 from Levine. The Bulls with another miss. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Such a wide open look. And it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
It's stolen by Nurkic. Lillard with the ball. So the Trailblazers win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
big men. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Stolen by McDaniels. Towns, high post. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now, here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those. You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive, but recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Oh, wow. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Conley surveying the D. It's Edwards on the wing. He has 6. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
And Gobert drops them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Mitchell outside. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
That's to Gobert. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Mitchell. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
There's 1:54 left in the first. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Feeds to Gobert. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Again, Mitchell missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Allen. Now, here's Mitchell. McDaniels defending. Mobley is screen. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
the aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And it's tied up with that one. Here is Conley. No points in the game yet for him. Edwards. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now here's McDaniel. He's guarded close. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Another miss by Minnesota. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Mitchell outside. He dishes it to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Five seconds left to play here in the first. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tie game in Minnesota. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the center. Inside, here's Mobley. And the rejection by Towns.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
Shot clock at 5. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
This is his first free throw of the game. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Towns kicks to Edwards. Towns down low, covered by Mobley. And Towns throws it down.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley, and the rejection by Towns. Allen finds Garland. Allen, a screen on Conley. The wide open look here for Garland. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Mitchell outside. Dishes it to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Left side, Edwards. Outside, Towns. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And finished off by Gobert.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Edwards passes to Conley. And finished off by Edwards.
You know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Mitchell outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the Timberwolves call timing. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. No one near Conley as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mobley dishes to Mitchell. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Garland. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Conley the pass to Reid. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Reid, excellent D there from Allen.
That's the kind of D.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Minnesota calls timeout. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Trailing by 2. We've got Prince, Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. To the middle. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Anderson the screen. Conley kicks to Reid. For the lead, kicks it out to Prince. Anderson with the screen for Prince. They get the rebound. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Oh, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Alexander Walker. Levert defending. The shot's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Garland the pass to Levert. From down in the low post, it goes. Levert's got his first points of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Prince. Back to Reid. And no good that time. And Cleveland will come the other way. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The pass to Wade. The rebound by Anderson for Minnesota. They've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Reid has it in the corner. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Conley against Garland. A 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Prince, right side. Count that one. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And here's Garland for 3. It's good from long range. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Alexander Walker. Reid finds Prince. And he drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, the attacking mentality of Prince right there. You love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
Wade outside. There's the triple. Good on the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland kicks to Levert. Mobley sets the pick for Levert to the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Minnesota calls timeout. "16 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Edwards, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Lets it go with the three.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
They get a hand on it, stolen by LeVert. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Allman. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thanks, David. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell outside. Passes to Okoro. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
And finished off by Gobert.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Prince dishes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Look out!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Gobert. Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 10. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
Mitchell outside. Inside, Mobley kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Prince finds Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They lead by 8. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Here's Mitchell, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Minnesota. 6-point game. Edwards drives in. Pass to McDaniels. From outside the arc. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. Gobert, the pass to Towns. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland with it. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they
Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
It's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And it's Phoenix's ball. To the middle. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Grant with a screen on Durant. The 3, here's Lillard. The shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs, because he will punish you if you do.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Lillard. From deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. It's good.
One touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Outside Booker. Offensive board. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Good on the shot. Ayton's got 5 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Durant against Lillard. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Paul. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. 6 points for him.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns? The Suns leading. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Sinks it from distance.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Right side Paul. Outside Booker. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. On the take. 6 to shoot. Ayton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Outside Paul. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Lillard outside. Into the lane. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Booker with it. Nurkic picks him up. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Outside Paul. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall. For three, Booker. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. Durant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Back to Grant. Lillard outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Craig. Pass to Durant. Out to Craig. The Suns need to get off a shot. Paul for three. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 5 points.
There's that poise we talk about with Paul. Not rushing anything with the clock up against him.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Booker. Got it. He has 6. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, their skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
And it's the Blazers with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Grant the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. The Trailblazers rebound off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Warren's checked in for the Suns. Lillard, a screen on Booker, down low. It's stolen by Warren. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Fires for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Outside for Booker. Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Okogie's checked in for Craig, and it's Ross in for Booker. Simons is checked in for Portland. Warren with a screen on Thibault. Paul drives in. That one falls. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Outside Reddish. Simons outside. No good from outside. The Suns have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Grant the pass to Thibault. Now here's Nurkic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the second period. Paul passes to Aiden. Back to Paul. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Simon's shot is good. Simons has got his first bucket in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Your Suns, 39. The Trailblazers, 27.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
T.J. Warren out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ross in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. On the wing, Simons. Pass to Thybulle. Simons outside. Outside for Grant. Outside Reddish. Going inside. Here's Nurkic. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ross. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Ayton, a screen on Thybulle. Here's an 8-footer. And it's Paul getting it to go. Paul's got 9 points.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Timeout called, Portland. Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Chris Paul. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Reddish. Booker against Simons. Warren up top. There's a screen by Biyombo. And it's Warren missing. Well, the Trailblazers shooting the ball at 48% so far.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Up top, Booker. He's covered by Simons. Biombo with it. Clock at 6. Booker no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on it. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Timeout called. The Suns.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Phoenix making some changes. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Warren. Greg comes in for Okogie. And it's Lee in for Devin Booker. Now here's Ross. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant against Grant. Durant with the bucket. And the Suns lead by 15. And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Simons with the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons. There's 1:12 left in the third. There's a screen by Biombo. Pass to Lee. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Biombo. Devin Booker comes in for Lee. And it's Chris Paul in for Ross. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Paul hits them both. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. From deep three-point range. That shot off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the right side. Here's Paul. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Paul's got 13.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
There's a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks the tray. Outside Booker to the middle. Here's Ayton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
so it's Phoenix liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, whew.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
5 on the clock. Paul, shot is off. The Trailblazers shooting 56% today. Grant finds Lillard. Back to Grant. Craig with a steal. Here's Paul. Pass to Durant. Ayton, a screen on Grant. The deep 3 from Durant. The kick out to Paul. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Paul against Lillard. And stolen by Paul. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oh, there's the alley. And Ayton with the stuff.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
Back to Thibault. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Lillard. Booker, the pass to Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Pass to Graham. Back to Lillard. Inside. Graham finds Lillard. 4 on the clock. Nice move. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lillard's got 19 points.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Outside Durant. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Booker with a screen on Thibault. Here's a 3 from Paul. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Grant with a screen on Durant. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Ayton, a screen on Lillard. And he's going for the oop here. And Ayton with the stuff.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Right side, Paul. It's Aiden with the drive.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Grant. And it's Phoenix with another.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. From deep. That shot, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
To give their fans a reason to celebrate tonight. So the Timberwolves win the tip. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Levine in at the small forward. Now here's Ball. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Ball against Edwards. Lets the three fly, and Lonzo Ball with the three. A rarity tonight. Rivals from opposite conferences going at it. What a treat for the fans. And Doris broadcasters, too.
Yeah, for us, too, Kevin. We don't get to see these teams face off that often. And so when they do, you sort of circle it on your calendar. This isn't your average regular season game here. Rudy Gobert, a consistent force on the defensive end, does a nice job sending that one back.
Levine wide open, and the Bulls another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Edwards with the stuff.
So this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
Ball from long range. Another three for Chicago.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem. Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Now here's Conley, and there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Andre Drummond bringing the necessary defensive disposition. That's all about length and height.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thanks, David. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Edwards looking it over. Here he goes. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. Up and in on the layup.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
Drummond with a screen on Edwards. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
2 minutes remaining.
Conley kicks to Towns. To the inside. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Now here's Ball. He has 6. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give you a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Ball, the pass to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Conley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conley's got 5.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Here's Ball to the middle. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Drummond kicks to Ball. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Now here's Towns. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now Caruso. Kicks to Levine. Down low, Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Andre Drummond percolating right now on the offensive end. Look out!
Conley with the three, drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the one. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Ball against Edwards. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Conley dishes to Gobert. Over Drummond. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pocket 6 to the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
And there's a record Rudy Gobert set without much fanfare a few years ago. Most dunks in an NBA season.
That's exactly right, GA. That was back in the 2018-19 season. He threw it down 306 times. Certainly makes sense for a guy who's got that kind of length, athleticism, and the guy who spends so much time right around the cup. Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from three are so problematic.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Drummond finds Levine. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. McDaniels passes to Towns. Conley against Levine. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Drummond. Drives to the hoop. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
Okay, Andre Drummond putting it on the deck and getting to the cup. That is a nice drive.
Here's Gobert, and it's sent back by Drummond. Levine with it. He has 6. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Offensive rebound, and Drummond kicks to Levine. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Ball. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Ball with a wide open look. And the Bulls, another three. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
Liberzi's checked in for Edwards. The Bulls making a change here as well. Vucevic is checked in. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Jordan McLaughlin comes in for Michael Conley. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass the ball. And Ball slams it in.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
The Timberwolves working the ball around him. Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Ball. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And here is Ball. He's got 11. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Ball with the bucket.
And the height of Ball really allows him to finish over the defense. Even when you make contact, he just seems to power through with his size. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Chicago leading by 6. And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for
the Bulls, 41.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
The Bulls leading by 6. And it's time for an injury report. And now to the Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has an update for us on Anthony Edwards. What's the news there, Dave?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Alex Caruso out there at the DeRozan, and it's Terry in at the 3 slot. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside, Towns. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Now here's Williams. Six to shoot. DeRozan for 3. And another miss by Chicago. Minnesota's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Edwards can't hit. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Caruso finds DeRozan. Outside Williams. Back to DeRozan. Takes the 3. The shot by Williams, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential.
Now here's DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. That one good for 2.
Well, I have always loved the willingness of DeMar DeRozan to mix it up physically. He's got a lean frame, but it doesn't mean he's got a lean game.
Here is Edwards, trailing here by 8. Reed out to Edwards. Vucevic with the rebound. Chicago's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. DeRozan against Edwards. Vucevic the pass to Williams. DeRozan with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Reed with it. Vucevic on him. Yep, that one goes in there. That's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
One thing you have to respect is how efficient and consistent Cat is on the interior. This guy understands where his advantages lie.
Now here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Minnesota calls timeout.
Bulls fans, you know them, you love them. Here they are, your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Bulls making a switch here. Timberwolves trail by 8. McLaughlin, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's McLaughlin. DeRozan defending. Passes it to Alexander Walker. Here's McLaughlin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Banked in off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, Levine. Driving. Oh!
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Gobert down low. Vucevic defending. McLaughlin, the pass to Prince. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is a fantastic finisher near the hoop. Taurean Prince with an emphatic 2.
Now here's Levine. He's got 8. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. He's looking for Levine and finds him.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Here's Gobert. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Prince. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
Now DeRozan. Jones with the screen on Anderson. And Jordan McLaughlin picks up the foul here. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Timberwolves call time here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Lead it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here's Ball. He feeds it to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Outside, Ball hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Gobert the pass to Edwards. That one falls. 17 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Ball finds Drummond. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Timberwolves trail by 4. Conley kicks to Gobert. Takes it inside. And finished off by Gobert.
I'll tell you, the ability to put the ball on the deck, drive it, and finish with a dunk. Mr. Gobert, how about you?
Outside, Levine. Feeds it to Drummond. Lets it fly. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 22 points for him.
Yeah, such a rarity these days, but Andre Drummond is a true 5. The guy wants to work on the interior.
And Gobert gets to Conley. Towns with it. Jones covering. Edwards passes to Gobert. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Here's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
And so Levine nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And there's the pass to Gobert. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Ball. The feed to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Conley after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. McLaughlin's checked in.
Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Lobbed up there for Drummond. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Andre Drummond, my goodness, throw it up high, let him finish the rest.
Edwards finds Towns. Here's McLaughlin. Good, and as this goes to time.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Drummond hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Drummond's got 28 points for the game.
Andre Drummond with an absolutely big-time bucket.
McLaughlin, no good.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Now here's Levine. Here's Drummond. Shooting foul as the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult previous plays, be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact, shows you right there. Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Lachey, Levine, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Zach Levine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. And Jordan McLaughlin picks up the foul here. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And at 6'6", Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
Pass to McLaughlin. From the arc. No good that time. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the three.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Outside Mitchell to the inside. Here's Mobley, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Paul passes to Booker. Durant with it. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Now here's Mobley. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Garland, the 3-ball. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Basket's good.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Garland against Paul. And he's going for the lob. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Ball finds Durant, and he makes it.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Garland. Jacks up a 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. From deep three-point range. And Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 6. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Outside for Booker. Lets the three fly. And the Suns get it back. Ayton passes to Durant. Ayton, the screen on Mobley. Durant, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
From deep. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Booker against LeVert. Outside Paul. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Paul against Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Paul. Durant for 3. And at the buzzer! Count it! Just textbook. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And it's time for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Donovan Mitchell. What do you have, Allie?
Hey, guys. Cleveland's head athletic trainer gave me an update, and it looks like it's a severe ankle sprain. It's a serious injury, but they're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. That'll be the end of his day, and what could be the start of a long recovery process for him. It's hard to hear, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Paul passes to Durant. Screen by Durant. For 3, Booker! He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers leading. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Booker defending. Tries again. Okoro, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Down low. Outside Booker. Ayton, a screen on Garland. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Ayton, no good. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now Garland. 14 points for him. Mobley. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Garland against Paul. And it's Garland on the drive.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 10 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Paul against Garland. Fires from deep. Stolen by Ayton. Now here's Paul. On the wing, Durant. 1:36 left to play in the second quarter. And the shot's good. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
And we might be in for a special night, KD, getting it going offensively. DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Here's Booker. Here's Paul. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Finished off by Garland.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
And here's Paul. The kick to Durant. Ayton, the screen on Mobley. Durant, pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Garland against Paul. Garland, the pass to Mobley. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The 15-footer. He can't get it to go.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cavaliers, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Green. And it's Osman in at the 4 slot. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
6 to shoot. Here's Allen. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Suns trailing. To the middle. Here's Durant. Pass to Ayton. For the lead. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Cleveland calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's T.J. Warren in for Kevin Durant. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in. Pass to Osman. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Osman's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Ross with a screen on Green. And it's Paul off the drive. It's intercepted. The 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Ball against Green. Pass to Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. It's Booker on the wing. 9 points in the game. There's a screen by Biyombo. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Garland. The three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And they're on the run. Pass to Booker. Outside Warren. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
They set the screen. Pass to Warren. Back to Booker. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From the arc, Osman with the bucket. Osman's got 9 points now in the quarter. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Some changes for Phoenix. Craig is checked in for Okogie, and it's Lee in for Booker. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Garland. Pass to Biyombo. He's off on the layup. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 12-3 run. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to LeVert. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
And there's a pick. Pass to Biyombo. Outside Ross. Biyombo's gotten his second bucket of the game. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Ross against LeVert. Allen with a screen on Ross. The shot by LeVert, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ross against LeVert. Rejected by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booker against LeVert. Inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Ayton, a screen on Green. Booker, the pass to Durant. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. What separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Darius Garland.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Booker against LeVert. Booker, pass to Ayton. Clock at 6. Ayton with a screen. Over Okoro. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
He is a master craftsman. He gets inside and carves out space at the mid-range. CP3 with another deuce.
Paul against Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Durant for 3. And they'll get another chance. Booker against LeVert. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
Well, I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
Both free throws good from Booker.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Paul against Garland. From downtown, it's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Garland finds Mobley. Allen against Durant. Allen, a pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Paul. Here's Garland, and the foul is called. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Garland hits them both. The Suns running out of time. Outside Booker. Down low. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Garland against Paul. The drive by Garland. The shot's good. Garland's got 37.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Ayton passes to Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Garland with the ball. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Yes, it's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Fires the three. The rebound by Garland. Puts up a three. Here's Allen. Second chance shot. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Hauled in by Paul. Offline. And so the Cavaliers take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's
You feel the energy.
Here we go.
These guys are ready to go. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. And it's Drummond with the jam.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Here's Lillard. Makes it off the glass.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Drummond a screen. Shoots. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
And stolen by Drummond. Puts the move on, and Drummond throws it down.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Now, here's Lillard, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Levine feeling it out a bit. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jones checked in for the Bulls.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lillard. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Damian Lillard is someone who can extend the defense. That's why he has lanes open up to him. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Outside, Levine. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
To the inside, Nurkic. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. And the Bulls get it back. And it's Drummond with the jam.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Now here's Lillard. The pass to Grant. Puts it up from 15. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine. Doesn't hesitate to beat the wide open man.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Now Levine, after the miss 3 from Damian Lillard. Levine passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
I like that Drummond has become more in control of his offensive game, and the defense is running out of answers.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Here's Levine. The Blazers getting the bucket. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Inside. And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by Levine. 14 points for Andre Drummond.
Timing perfect on the pick and roll. Drummond showing good feel for this play.
Lillard with it, now defended by Levine. Now about 10 seconds separate. Oh,
goodness.
Where did that come from?
I loved it.
That was beautiful.
Loved it.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And finished off by Nurkic.
What makes Dame great in pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
Outside, Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. He's got Alex Caruso. Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Drummond in at the center position. And now the latest from our reporter, David Owen.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. And he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Lillard outside. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk the player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality. I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Lillard. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Lillard takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
All free throws good from Lillard. Bulls leading by 4. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. DeRozan finds LaVine. Now here's Drummond. Kick out to LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Drummond sets the screen for LaVine. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's the right play to run. Drummond with the skill and size to make that high percentage attempt.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Drummond sets the screen for LaVine. And then LaVine with the jam.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
Pick by Vucevic. LaVine kicks to Vucevic. Nailed from three-point land. Vucevic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Caruso against Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Pass to Caruso. Levine, a screen on Lillard. Lobs it up for Levine. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You love the execution here. Well-timed pass. Zach Levine showing off that 41-inch vertical.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Over Lillard. Levine passes to Caruso. Back to Levine. Chicago needs to get off a shot here, and Vucevic throws it down.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Levine, guarded by Reddish, and Levine with the slam.
I expect this from Zach Levine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
It's stolen by Jones. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Outside, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. That one from long range. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the street. Well, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away.
Put your hands together and the Jabberwocky.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Sharp. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle.
And that one started by the quick hands of Levine. Then the good look up court.
Simon's on the wing. There's the screen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. In the corner, it's Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Outside Williams. Out to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Williams has a screen for Vucevic. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots the three. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Chicago making a switch here. Green's checked in. Here's DeRozan. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
3-pointers, Simon. No good. Shot missing. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Outside ball. Picked by Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got 10 points in the game.
This is where Vuce is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
Pass the ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. And the shot goes down. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
To the paint. Grant the pass to Simons. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Here's DeRozan, and he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Simons against DeRozan from downtown. Here's Sharp, and that one is good.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. He dishes it to Ball. To the inside. Green. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game here. A Smitty one-way. Javonte Green got our attention early on in his career. Was with his spectacular acrobatics. Those great dunks.
Kevin, I agree with you. Reverse jams, windmills, putbacks. There isn't going to be a soft finish when he's close to the bucket.
Now Simons. He has 5. Thibault finds Simons. Misses the three. The Bulls leading by 12. Ball feeling it out a bit. Williams sets a screen for Ball. Nobody near Williams. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Inside, Grant takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Grant's got 5.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Outside Ball. 11 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan. Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the 2. Caruso grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Lillard outside. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 24.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome. Lillard finds Nurkic. It's deflected. Fires for three, and it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Lillard.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And Levine, here we go, and the jam by Levine.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it to Grant. Back to Nurkic. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
You gotta have your stars be unselfish at times. And DeMar DeRozan, he did that on that play.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by the Bulls. Levine with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Left side, Levine. Leaps for it, and Drummond gets to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. He shoots again. In deep, Drummond drops it in. Drummond's got 8 here in the quarter.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Jones kicks to Drummond. Outside, Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. This one for three. Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 21.
Zach loves to provide for his team. He is playing his heart out on offense.
To the middle, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Levine. Drummond the screen. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Chicago.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved really enjoyable to watch.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Left block shot on the way, and he can't bank that one in. Caruso, the pass to LaVine. He kicks to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And it's Lillard missing. Now, here's DeRozan. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant show.